to the stream. Today we will be playing Dead by Daylight as me. And oh, are we gonna have some fun? So sit back, get that popcorn, and oh yeah, try not to wet your pants like a little girl.
You're kidding, right? It's awful. It's real. Okay, so what happened? Okay, so this isn't funny by no means, but Ghostface wants to ask you a question.
Mike, I got a question for you. How are you online if your house burnt down? You weren't having sex with candles lit, were you?
Did you hear that or no? If not, I can do it again. I can turn it up and do it again. Do you want me to ask you that question again? Okay, get ready.
Mike, I got a question for you. How are you online if your house burnt down? You weren't having sex with candles lit, were you?
Now, somebody said, oh, that I had a sound bar, right? And I was like, no. I can literally say anything I want with this. Okay? Anything. Like, I'm going to ask you another question. What would you... Let me see. Yeah, are you ready? I'm gonna ask you this question here. Ready?
Mike, what's your favorite scary movie? And I will tell you mine. Time's ticking, Mike. Answer the question. Mine's pretty obvious, but in case you don't know, it's Jason. Now let's play a game. The survivors run and I gut them. Probably gonna be matched up against sweaty pigs anyways.
Whoops.
Should I play regular mode or haunted by daylight, Mike? Wrong answer, Mike. If I play regular mode, I don't have to worry about sweaties running into the void like bitches.
Such a true statement, Ghostface. If we play regular mode, we don't have to worry about sweaties running in and out of the fucking void like little bitches. But then again, it's always fun to chase them in there because I always get them usually when they're in there anyways. It's just when you get down to the last survivor, if they run into the void, well, it can be a pain in the ass because if they get back out, then they can find the hatch. Whereas if you play regular mode, it's literally just finding the hatch if you get down to the last person. Which is much easier to deal with than people going in and out of the void and then finally finding the hatch. The hatch is never going to be in the void, though. At least I've never seen it inside the void yet. So, interesting enough. Let's see what we're using. Okay, so one thing that I've learned, I think from playing last night, was survivors like to obviously drop pallets a lot. As Ghostface, I'm always constantly dealing with people dropping pallets and running away. But what usually happens is they usually run around in a circle and they jump back over the pallet again, right? When I'm chasing them, that's where this comes in handy. You should try this with your alien character. This fucking thing is great. It also screws them up too. When they jump over the pallet and it breaks, it slows them down for like a second or two, enough time for you to catch up and smack them. I know because I used this the other day with the knight, and a survivor jumped over the pallet after I injured them, and it broke, but it slowed them down. It like hindered them for a second or two after it broke as they were on it. So this can actually work to your advantage of getting a survivor. They go over the pallet and then it breaks, and then of course, I mean, that could have been just a fluke, but I'm gonna find out. I will never give up. This add-on is something I'll never give up. Philly, it's like his greatest. It's like the best perk for him. It decreases the time to mark a survivor by 20%, and there's nothing that matches that. Like as far as decrease in time, it's the only perk or the only add-on that he has that decreases the mark time, and it's a common one, which is weird. Because you would think that it would be more of a yellow or green perk or add-on, right? So, interesting. But yeah, it decreases the mark time by 20%. That's why I use it all the time. If you see me using this guy, you'll notice that I always use this. Because I think every killer should use this. Like, everybody that uses Ghostface should use Philly for sure. This one's up in the air. You can use what you want. I like to use this one because if I'm in Night Shroud and I attack somebody and I miss, at least it won't go away, which means I can still mark that survivor if they're not looking at me. Which, trust me, last night I had a couple of survivors that were dumb and they weren't looking at me when I was in Night Shroud, and I came up behind them, marked them, and smashed them right to the ground. Now, about the costume. Costume I'm getting for Halloween is this one right here. This one. Yeah, it's this one right here. Should be here soon. I've already got the other thing, as you can tell.
Do I sound convincing, Mike?
Do you know how much fun I'm gonna have on Halloween? It says what I want it to say. I can make it say. I can make it say anything I want. And just to prove that, I'm gonna say this. Hold on. Let me get it ready. Alright, hang on. Mike, please tell me you're not drinking something right now, because what I'm about to say might make you fucking spit it out. So, I'm gonna warn you now, because I'm about to say it. Okay? Be ready. Here it comes.
The next match I play in Dead by Daylight is probably gonna be a bunch of sweaty, toxic little bitches who live in their mom's basement and have never had a girlfriend in their life.
Okay? So yeah. It's real. Ghostface is real, baby. I can make it. I can say whatever I want in his voice. Oh, I can't help myself. Okay. We gotta get ready here to play. I just know that's gonna be the case, too. I just know that I'm gonna find my first match of the day is gonna be against a bunch of sweaties. I know it. I can see it coming.
And oh, are we gonna fuck them up?
Sorry, that was a little bit of a raised voice. I can make him get louder. Like, I can make him get more aggressive. What?
Mike, are you still here? I told you not to leave. Better answer quick. Mike, time's ticking.
So what do you think, Mike? Do you think I'll be convincing on Halloween with the voice changer and the outfit? I think I will be. I think I'm gonna scare the shit out of people. They're gonna open up their door. It's gonna be like, oh. They're gonna open up their door and it's gonna be like, let's see, what do I want to say? It's gonna be like this.
Trick or treat, motherfucker. No, Mike, you're very much in the right stream.
Okay, I'm. One more thing here.
Try not to wet your pants, please. I would hate for your girlfriend to see. Are we ready to try and gut some sweaty, toxic bitches?
Oh, let's make this appropriate then. We gotta make it appropriate. Oh, fuck. I don't think I can do it now. Yes, I can. Nice. Now we're wearing the Scream outfit.
That's better. Now I'm in the right outfit to slaughter these pigs.
Love it. Oh yeah, come on. Vigo's Jarvis. Oh yes. I fucking love it. So these guys are gonna try to get off the hook by themselves. My favorite. I remember yesterday I had this one survivor that was like looping me like crazy, and then something happened. I knew it was impossible, but it happened. So the person had dead hard. I had never hooked this person once, and in order to use dead hard, you either have to unhook yourself, or another survivor has to unhook you to activate dead hard. That didn't happen. Okay, and at the end, when he was running away, he was injured, and I smashed him with my knife, and he fucking somehow used dead hard. So I thought, well, maybe he has the other thing too, right? Because there's like a tonic type thing that you can put on. It's like a medical thing, and it acts like dead hard as well. But he didn't have that. So then I was like, okay, well, I hate to say what I'm about to say, but there's no goddamn way that he has this going on without, you know, without having one of those things. I don't know what you're teabagging at, bitch. I'm not chasing you though. I'll come back for you. Dumbass. I'm missing my ability because it's not upgraded. I need to upgrade it, so I need points. I need points because... Oh, shit. Fuck. You little pig. Come here. Right there. Little bitches. Really? Oh, okay. Fucking dumbass! You think you would learn after the first time? Come on, you dumb bitch. Why? These guys are sweaty as fuck. I told you they'd be fucking sweaty, didn't I? I'm gonna fucking kill this bitch. Since he wants to be so toxic. Okay. Now we're gonna make it a double fucking whammy. I want him though. Where'd he go? Oh, you silly monkey. You silly monkey. Did you not learn anything? Come on. He thinks I can't get him. He thinks he's good. I'm gonna show you how good he is. And I'm gonna show you what happens when people body block. This guy's a nerd, he's gonna die a nerd. You're so good, buddy. So talented. I wish I could be like you. Oh wait, I'm better than you. Dude, how many fucking times do I have to tell you, stupid bitches, that I don't fucking get blinded by your dumb tactics? I always use fucking Lightborn, because I know you fucking sweaty bitches love using flashlights. Because you're dumb. I'm gonna blind you with my flashlight. Oh wait, I suck balls. I can't do that. Come here, you little slut. I'll let you go for now, and then I'm gonna kill you. You guys are sweaty as fuck. Jesus Christ. What did I fucking say before this match started? I said this like 10 minutes ago, if that, well, maybe about 5 minutes ago. I said my first match of the game is gonna be against a bunch of sweaties. I fucking said that. Loud as, like, clear as day. Clear as day. And what do we got? Well, one of them is dead, so we're happy. She's right there. I'll get her, don't worry. Oh, we're using Lara Croft's ability, are we? Oh, you're cool. Somebody's still here. Oh yeah, she's this way. Yeah, she's right here. Watch what happens. This one's cocky. She's still fucking like, look what she's doing. You little slut, I'm gonna kill you. You fucking toxic little bitch. Come here. You wanna die? You fucking get in my way and I'll kill you, you piece of shit. This bitch I want. I hate toxic bitches in this game. She's dumb. She's gonna jump through there. Yeah. She's gonna jump back through. Watch. Come here, bitch. Come here. You're not that good. You think you're good, but you're not. Come on, trash muffin. You fucking whore. Where'd you go? Come here, you fucking slut. I'm gonna gut you like a pig. Come here, you fucking bitch. Come here, you slimy little cunt. You're not that good, bitch. Now, I know your friends are dumb and they're gonna come help you out. I'm gonna find out where they are first. Right there. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, she went back. Okay, so there's one way. There's one way she can come. Yep, just what I thought. She's gonna fucking heal him. You'd think after the third flashlight thing, you would, you know, get a brain. Told you, that's why I didn't break that pallet. That's exactly why I didn't break that pallet, because I am using that pallet to stop them from really getting over there, because I knew that if I would have broke that pallet, it would have made an easy path for them to go right sideways and get her off the hook. So I wasn't having that shit. I also don't feed into the toxicity of these sweaty fucks either. Let me see if I can do this. So what she's expecting me to do is to go to the exit gate and, you know, she can teabag and leave, but I don't play that way. Don't get me wrong, I'll teabag the fuck out of them if I drop them. But I don't go to the exit gate and give them the pleasure that they're looking for, which is, I don't know if it makes them feel better about themselves or they're just so sweaty that they think they're that good. But that's okay, because I killed 2 of those motherfuckers. And that alone is more than enough to say, yeah. Now, is anybody on PlayStation? Let me see. 1, 2, there's 2 people on PlayStation, one of them I killed. So I'm gonna guess, because my name is present, so I totally think, if it's not already there already, yeah, there's something there. What do we got? Not yet. It's not a message, okay. Okay. No, it's not a message. I'm waiting for it, though. I'm waiting for it. You know, the message, that I'm probably gonna get from one of the survivors that I killed.
That's better.
It's probably gonna be toxic. I'm gonna tell you I'm gonna speak my response to what is gonna happen. It's gonna go a little like this when they send the message.
It's gonna be like, oh my god, why did you camp the hook, you're trash, and I reported you, like every other sweaty fuck I've destroyed in this game.
That's what I think of that. But I'm not kidding, that's literally the kind of message that I get when I kill somebody that's sweaty. They will send me messages just like that. Or it'll be worse. Sometimes it's worse. Like one time somebody took a stab at my dad, who died many years ago. And I sent them back a response and I was like, you know my dad's dead, right? Not cool, motherfucker. Not cool. Like, this community, there's a lot of good people in it, but there's also a lot of fucking toxic people in this community as well. And I've seen some pretty toxic shit in other games that are like this. Like, I used to play Evil Dead the game. And when I was really good with Demon. I was almost like, I don't know, I would say I was in the top 10 for demons. Okay, because I was really good. And I would get messages almost constantly after I would destroy a bunch of sweaties. And they would hate it, and they would send me messages, and just fucking nasty. It's like, and my response to them would be like, good games. Try not to cry too much. Cry into a pillow if you have to. But yeah, don't send me messages. Don't send me messages because your ass got kicked. Suck it up, Buttercup, that's what I say. Maybe next time you'll win. When you're not so cocky. But yeah, that's usually what happens. That's why you normally see my name hidden here, because I hide it. And so when I go against people, at the end of the match, it's going to say the ghost face. It's going to say it twice because my name's hidden, right? That's why I do that, so that I don't have to put up with toxic messages from people. Because, like, I'm not even kidding, that happens to me a lot. Now, this is good. This is a really good ability. So all you have to do basically is just damage a generator. And you become undetectable. And you become undetectable for the whole, like, so let's say the generator's at, we'll say 80%. And I damage it. And the survivors decide that they don't want to go after that generator. Well, they can see that it's yellow, but it can be very deceiving because there's other abilities that survivors can use that also causes the generator to be yellow. So sometimes it's confusing. The people that are sweaty, they usually know what it is and they'll go for the generator. But for those that don't, as long as that generator is regressing, I will be undetectable for the whole time. So if it's at 80% when I hit it, I don't know how long it takes to regress at a normal rate, but that's how long I will be undetectable for. Or until, of course, I injure somebody or down somebody. Those are the other two things as well. Or wait a minute. Wait, whoa, hold on. Did they change this? This was only supposed to work until they either started repairing it again, or if I damaged or downed somebody. They took that away. Now you stay undetectable until they start playing with the generator again. Oh, I just realized that. That's even better. That's even better. Oh. Yeah, they took that out. That was one of the requirements originally was you had to injure or down a survivor, and that would also cancel it. It's not there anymore. So they took that away. Nice. I might use it then. I might fucking use it. This is still good to use though, and I really like Darkness Revealed. But in order to use that other one that I was just looking at, I will have to get rid of Iron Grasp. And I go against so many sweaties, I don't know if I want to get rid of it. I do and I don't. Or I just get rid of this, because it doesn't happen as much as I want it to. And we put on... You need to put a generator perk on, so I need to find it. I think it's still yellow though, that's the problem. With this character, because I didn't use them too much. So I think it might still be yellow. Let me see. I think it is. Yeah, it's right there. Normally I use this because oppression's great. It is. When it's purple, it's great. When it's yellow, it's not that great because you gotta wait 60 seconds for it to cool down. Whereas when it's purple, it's only 40 seconds, which is way better than 60. But I might put it back on anyways because it's still good for finding people. Or let me see, where's the other one? There is another one. Where is it? I could put that on, but it doesn't work for all the generators, just the one that I hit. You know, I'm really tempted to do this because this is probably the nastiest thing you can do to somebody. Cruel Limits is one of those things where it's really not good for survivors. So I will typically not break any pallets if I run this. I won't break any pallets when I run this. So when they try to run from me and they decide I'm going to run across that fucking, because they can't see it when they get until they get closer. They start running towards that pallet that they're going to try to go over. Anyways, when they go to jump over that pallet, they get a little surprise. When they go to find a window, they get a little surprise, and they're like, "Oh no, where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go?" And then you get them, right, because they have nowhere to vault, because every vault location, every one of those locations, whether it's a pallet or a window, is blocked for 30 seconds. Every one of them, not just some of them, all of them. And when somebody has nowhere to go, it's funny to watch them because they just stand there and take it like a champ. Because they have nowhere to go, right? They can't loop you, really. They can't jump over the pallet. And if they can't jump over a pallet, they're easy prey. This one's good too, but I much prefer the one I just showed you, which is this one, Cruel Limits. However, this one is more handy because every time you jump over through an area, like whether it's a window or a pallet, it gets blocked for 16 seconds, but then they'll just go somewhere else, right? Whereas this one, it blocks every window, it blocks every downed pallet. There is nowhere for them to go, and that's why I don't like to break pallets when I'm running this. Because if I'm running this, I'm not breaking pallets because I want them to have nowhere to go. Because it makes it so much easier for me to fucking block them in, and they have nowhere to go, so they'll just stand there literally, or they'll rage quit. One of two things happens: either they rage quit, or they just stand there and they put their item down. They drop their toolbox or their med kit, because a lot of people are scared that I'm running, you know, Franklin's Demise. Now I could run that. That's fucking dirty. That's super dirty. I could. Franklin's Demise with Weave Attunement, oh, super nasty. Very powerful. But I don't want them to cry. That's literally the only reason why I'm not running it, is because I don't want toxic messages from survivors that are gonna fucking whine about it. Because, you know, the typical answer would be like, you tunneled me, you camped the hook, yeah, just whatever excuse comes to mind first, I think. Or the other one is, the only reason why you got me is because my teammates were bad. That's the other one I see too. And it's like, dude, why are you messaging me like I'm not your therapist? If you want me to be your therapist, I'll be your therapist. But you better fucking pay me. Otherwise, fuck off. Hold on a second. Anyways, that's the typical things that I get with this guy when I run it. I really like Darkness Revealed though, because it's really easy to find people usually. Because usually somebody's standing near a locker or within the radius that needs to be. That's the other thing. This ability is good because it's not just some lockers. There's no radius for, like, as a whole. Like Ultimate Weapon, for example. When you use Ultimate Weapon, if you open a locker, it's 32 meters around that locker that you just opened. If anybody's there, you'll see their aura. Or you use this one, which is, if you search a locker, the auras of all survivors within 8 meters of any lockers, the keyword there is any lockers, is revealed for 7 seconds. And it's actually 8 seconds if it's purple. Now it has a cooldown of 30 seconds, but that's not a big deal. It's not a big deal at all. Very handy perk. Comes from the Dredge, obviously. Very, very handy perk. And a lot of survivors, even with distortion, it's not going to matter. I'll still find them. Now, I want to see something, because I want to switch here real quick, because I want to see if they updated that. I don't know if it's now or if it's coming later. But I believe they updated distortion. Let me see. I never really looked to see if they did or not. The update, it's a major too, because it's actually a buff. They actually buffed distortion. I think I already went by it. I bet you I did. That happens. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so it's 15 seconds. So they just updated it yesterday. It's instead of 30 seconds in the chase, it's only 15 seconds. But it's still on. They still only took it to 2 tokens. They still only took it to 2 tokens. It's not 3, because if you think about this for a minute, if you put it down to 15 seconds, because this got updated, right? So before the update, it was for each 30 seconds spent in chase, you regain 1 token up to 2, right? But they just actually buffed it to 15 seconds. I'm not playing as this, don't worry. I'm just showing you that they buffed this, and that's why a lot of people are using it again. Because it's easy to get 2 tokens back if you know how to loop, right? Right. Now, I was gonna play this, but the only thing I don't like about this event is the fact that people can go into the void and just basically get out of the void and then go back into the void and then go out of the void and go back into the void, and they'll just you'll be chasing somebody that'll just basically loop you back into the void and back out. And there's a particular area that survivors like to take you, and there's one killer that's good against that. And the only reason why he's good against that is because he can jump. He can vault over like the survivors can when he's running. And you know who I'm talking about. This guy right here. So when this guy starts using his ability where he runs faster, there's one particular spot in the void at the very top that survivors like to jump over to, because most of the killers that are pretty much all the killers I try to do when I try to vault over that location, I fall down because you can't make it to the other side, right? Because you're just not, your jump is not good enough. But if you start running with this guy and you jump, he vaults differently when he jumps. Like when he's running, he jumps more, like he pushes himself forward and gives himself that little boost. So if you use him in that particular kind of chase in that area, he can make it to the platform. Because I got a survivor who thought, oh yeah, I'll just wait over here, he won't get me. And I fucking ran and jumped over the thing, and I landed right beside him and stabbed him. And dropped him because he was already injured. And I was like, the fact that he waited for me is dumb. Like, did he think he was that good that I wouldn't get him? Like, come on, it's Legion, for fuck's sakes. Nobody wants to go against Legion. He's fast. And he's very effective. And he knows how to take survivors out. This one is fucking crazy. Any pallets that I vault over are immediately broken. So if survivors keep jumping, or if a survivor keeps jumping over, dropping pallets, and I keep jumping over them, they'll keep breaking. As long as I'm in my frenzy, they'll break instantly. As soon as I'm done jumping over it. But anyways, he's pretty fun, but back to what I was doing. Now, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say, oh my God, come on. Anyways, like I was saying,
I told you that match I just played was gonna be sweaty survivors, but that's okay. I killed 2 of the pigs.
right? Right. I did. I killed 2 of them. 2 of them got away, but I got the other 2. It's okay. You can't get them all. I need to upgrade this so bad though, so what I think I'm gonna do, where did I say that was again? I really feel like using that, but I'm gonna do this. Where is it? Play with your food. Oh, I could. I was either gonna use the brine or I was gonna use the other one. Or I could just piss them off if I wanted to and just use this and smack their items out of their hands. That'll piss them off. Because this is yellow, I don't like it because it's yellow. Because it's 60-second cooldown, I don't like that. So I'm going to switch that up until I can upgrade that. I want something to do with the generators. I don't want to just go fully what I was doing before, because it's fun, but in the end, you need to regress these generators faster. And I mean, there is a way I could do it. I could do this, and I could go with, where is it? I could run these two items, Call of Brine and Overcharge, because they do stack. And that would give me 255% regression speed on that single generator for 30 seconds, and then it's going to go down to 215, which is still fucking fast for the next 30. So it's a total of 60 seconds. So when you hit the generator, you're going to get 255% regression speed for 30 seconds. And then for the following 30 seconds, you're going to get 215%. So it's good, I like it. But it's too bad you couldn't apply this to multiple generators at the same time, but then it would be OP, I guess. I could use that, and then how many of these do I have? 36 more. Okay, I could do that, or I can use one of my good killers that I really am really good with, and then I could get more points, and then just save up the points, and then come back to Ghostface and start updating his shit, and then just keep using him. Obviously, I can do this multiple ways. I could use the knight and then gather up some points. See, because I have purple version of this here, and I also have the purple version of this, which, like I said, is 8 seconds. But I also use this as well because I can injure people pretty good with the knight. So, and for each injured person, it's 2% repair speed penalty, totem cleansing, and sabotage. And if you get everybody injured, it's 20%. So each person is 2%. So if you get all 4 of them injured, that's 8%, and then this additional penalty gets added to that 8%, bringing it to 20%. And trust me, even 2%, trust me, I've done this, I know. Even a 2% repair penalty is brutal. Okay? Now imagine it being jacked up to 20. This also goes for opening gates, by the way. Or no, sorry, not that, something else. If I was to run hexes, I could really slow down their breaking of them. Most of the people, when I use this ability, they quit. If they see it, they quit. I don't know why, because, I mean, all you have to do is just keep yourself healed and be smart. But if you're going to get in my face and get injured, I mean, you're hurting your teammates. When I'm using this ability like this, if you're constantly getting in my face and trying to, like, be toxic with me, and you get hit by my sword and you get injured, you're hurting your teammates. Because for each person that's injured, they're getting penalized when they try to do a generator. It's gonna fucking slow it down big time. So I really don't understand why people do that. Like why they're like, oh, I'm just gonna get in your way. Okay, I'll just injure you, and you, and now you're gonna have a hard time fucking getting that generator done because now you gotta heal. Which means you're gonna have to stop doing generators. Hey, Tans. What's your real name, Tans? Do you have a real name? Of course you do. Don't say your name's Mike, because we already have one here. Okay, you ready for my question?
Tanix, what's your real name? Don't be shy, I don't bite.
Okay, so let me just make sure I want to do this. Okay, so yeah, so anyways, most survivors hate this. The sweaties will still play if you're using this because they usually they'll just heal themselves. But you will get those dumb survivors that will like literally, I don't know how to say this. So let's say I injure a survivor, like I did. Was it last game or the game? No, I think it was like 2 or 3 games ago. Okay, I injured this. It was a Sable. I injured this Sable, and so instead of going and getting healed, she decides to run in my way. And I wasn't carrying anybody. She just decided to come be toxic, right? Like, look at me, you can't get me. And of course I did, because she's dumb. But that wasn't the icing on the cake. It was before that. So there was another character that was doing this shit to me. He was like, "Oh, look at me, I'm really good at looping." I was like, "Yeah, we'll shut that down real quick. I'm gonna let you get away. I'm gonna let you think you're good at looping, and then I'm gonna shut it down." So he's like jumping over the pallet, and I'm letting him get away, and suddenly he jumps over the pallet, and I fucking fake him out, and I go one way and come right back the other way, and he jumps right to me, and I smash him right in the face. I'm like, "Oh, you're not so good now, are you?" When I actually try. He did that 3 times. That same tactic. He jumped over the pallet again after I ran into him. He didn't fucking heal. Again, but this was before Sable. So there's 2 toxic bitches in the game. I killed both of them, by the way. But it's funny how I ended each one of them. So the first one, the one that died first, he kept doing that, right? He'd come over to me still injured, and he'd come back to me and teabag, and then try to fucking get away, which didn't last long, maybe 10 seconds, and I got him again, because he's so terrible. Got him again, hooked him again, and I'm thinking to myself, how dumb is this guy? Like, I got you the same way last time, now I got you the same way again. Is he gonna do it a 3rd time, folks? And he did. That was an even quicker chase. I didn't even have to go one way and the other. He was just dumb and just kept coming back the other way. So I killed his ass. Sable at this point was on her She was still on her first hook, and then she came back. I got her again, second hook. The other guys were like, they were like double teaming each generator, so they obviously they had gen perks on because they were fucking nailing them fast. And then they unhooked her for the second time, so she was on her death hook. Or sorry, she was gonna be on her death hook. When I nailed her the second time, I put her on a hook that was just it was in a really good location because they got the last generator and there was a gate that was just a little ways one way, but the other gate was way to fuck over the other way. So it was in a good spot. It would take a considerable amount of time for them to get to each one. Like if she did get away. And there was a pallet that was down right beside, like just, I don't know, maybe 10 feet from the side of the hook with no window. So there's a pallet down, there's no windows there, so I don't have to worry about anybody jumping through that way to get her off the hook. There's just a pallet that's downed. And then there's only one way for them to get to the hook because I've got it blocked by standing there. And I'm waiting. And they come and they try to flashlight me, and like, they've tried to flashlight me so many times. I was actually carrying a survivor at one point, shaking my head no. Okay, that's my way of saying I've got fucking Lightborn, stupid. It's not gonna work. But they kept doing it. They kept trying to blind me. I'm like, oh my god. Are they dumb? So anyways, they do that. They're trying to get her off the hook. They're trying to flashlight me. One's trying to go one way and sneak up on me. I'm like, you can't sneak up on Ghostface, bitch. Come on. Use your brain. And then she tries to blind me with her flashlight, and I'm like, wow, like, how many times do I have to stand here and let you see that I'm not getting blinded by your flashlights? Like, wasn't it apparent when I chased you and you tried to blind me with your flashlight, I continued to keep going towards you? And I wasn't deviating? Because if I was blinded, I'd be going all over the place. But the fact that I'm still on your ass, should that not tell you something? He's got Lightborn. And there's a reason why he's got Lightborn. Because he goes against I go against a lot of fucking flashlighters. Toxic ones too. Though like, when I used to not use it, I'd get blinded, and like as soon as I came out of my blindness, they'd be like teabagging. So once I got the hillbilly going, I got his perk. Once I got Lightborn, it hasn't come off since. And it's good because I've went against so many people that use flashlights. And of course, they're mad about the fact that the killers have a defense against their fucking flashlights. I've already seen them whining when people send me messages saying, oh, you gotta use Lightborn? Well, what am I supposed to do? Stand there and let you blind me, you fucking dumb bitch? Like, it's just crazy what they say to you when you beat them. Oh, you had to use Iron Grasp. Couldn't get me without it though, could you? Meanwhile, they're using Boil Over. Like, that's okay. It's okay. Let me take Lightborn. Let me take Iron Grasp off so you can use your fucking Boil Over and get away. Okay, because that's fucking smart. These are recent messages I've got, by the way. I was using Iron Grasp in Lightborn because they were using flashlights and Boil Over. They were. And Dead Hard. Oh yeah, these guys were fucking sweaty. They're using Dead Hard. One guy didn't even have Dead Hard, and he was activating Dead Hard somehow, which I reported, because he wasn't using anything that would have given him even a style of Dead Hard. So there's two ways to get Dead Hard, or like a type of Dead Hard. There's Dead Hard itself, which you have to be unhooked or unhook yourself, or you have to be unhooked by somebody else. That's how you activate it, first of all. And then there's a tonic. There's a medical thing that you can use. It's purple. It's in a bottle. You can use that, and it temporarily gives you a couple seconds of endurance, which is basically like having Dead Hard. Now, I thought at first that maybe he was using that because like I never hooked him, right? So there's no way he would fucking had Dead Hard, right? So I thought, well, maybe he's using that bottle shit, right? At the end of the match, I'm looking at his items and I don't see either. I see Dead Hard, but I don't see the other thing that could give him that. And nobody else is running anything that would give him that either. Nobody's running borrowed time, nothing. And I'm like, alright, so he just used fucking Dead Hard because I saw him use it, because I saw the reaction, because when I swung at him, he tried to avoid it. Like, he tried to avoid it. I don't know how to explain it. When you do Dead Hard and somebody swings at you, you like duck, basically. But it's not like a full duck. It's a duck to miss it, so that they miss you with a swipe. I know, I've used it. I play both sides. Like I said, I know all the fucking perks. Doesn't matter which side it is. I'm mostly a killer, though. But I play both sides, so I did that on purpose, so that I can learn all of the perks on both sides, so that when somebody pulls their bullshit like I saw yesterday, I can call it out and say, nope, that's not possible. And that's what I saw, was the impossible, because he didn't have that solution, and and I hadn't hooked him at all, so therefore Dead Hard wouldn't be a thing. Oh, this is gonna be sweaty. Look at Macmillans. Yep, they're forcing a fucking map. God damn, I knew it was coming. That's all I've faced all morning, sweaties. That one group of sweaties I went against, though, they should really get outside more. Probably should try to actively find a girlfriend, too. It might help them out. Let me just check this fucking gen, because you never know. I'm waiting for that guard to hit him. He should. You are fucking dumb, bitch. You are dumb. These guys are stupid. Seriously. Are you fucking that stupid? Get a brain, bitch. Really? Dude, they need to make it so that your guard after so many chases speeds up each time if they don't get that person. If it keeps chasing the same person, it should fucking... Yeah, there we go. That's exactly what it should do. for him to get her, 'cause he's gonna get her. Or should. There's a rage quitter right there. Fucking dying on the hook instantly. Like, come on, loser. These guys are fucking so butthurt in this game when they get fucking killed or hooked. I'm gonna die on the first hook because I'm a fucking moron. Come on, you shitter. Come on, shitter. Let's go. You're not that good, bitch. And now we're just gonna finish you off. Come on, run, bitch, because you're gonna fucking need to. Where'd she go? How's she running so fast? How is she outrunning my guard? Fucking cheater. Look at this cheater. There's no fucking way she's running that fast. No fucking way. I don't care who it is. Fucking cheating bitch. There's no way she's running that fast. For that long. I'm sorry. Look it. You can't even keep up to the bitch. Get your speed burst again, cheater. Come on. Fucking whore, not this time, you cheating fuck. Fucking hate your clothes. Go into somebody else's fucking game and play that shit. Get the fuck out of mine. I want her dead. I don't want her off that hook. Oh, you fucking cunt. I'm tunneling the fuck out of her. I don't normally do this, but she's getting tunneled. Sorry, you're getting tunneled, bitch. What's the matter? Did I catch you in the act, bitch? You don't like that, do you? Oh, she's going down, buddy. See ya. I'll get the fuck out of my game. Time to use darkness revealed. Not this time, you fuckface. This should have been over. What is that? This should have been over like, yeah. This definitely should have been over like a while ago. It's amazing how he gets to the other guy. I saw him run that way, so I know they're over that way. a little clear. What are you teabagging at, you fucking bum? You're the one that's hiding, you fucking loser. Why don't you come here. Come closer to that railing and stay there for a minute. I dare you. I dare you, you little bitch. I don't know what he's teabagging at, 'cause he's fucking garbage. Like, you're trash, buddy. And when I do kill you, because I'm gonna. Dumbass. I'm playing as the knight. I need to open a locker, but I don't want to leave his body yet. Is there a locker nearby? No, there isn't. Oh, now I know where you are, bitch. Oh yeah? Watch this. I haven't decided yet what I want to do with this one, but where's there a hook? There's one right there. Let's go. Might want to leave, buddy. That's your best option right now. Because if you think you're saving your buddy, you're not. Oh, you fucking faggot. He couldn't leave, but remember I told you there's like a 2 or 3 second grace period after they get injured by the guard. The only thing that saved the stupid fucker is the fact that it let him get away. Now, my theory in the future for this game is they need to fix that so that if somebody's crawling away and their foot or their knee or anything is exposed into the trial, the killer should be able to reach down and grab them by the foot and yank their fucking stupid ass right back in. I don't think they should be allowed to get away if their fucking feet is still in the trial. Any part of their body should be allowed to be grabbed and pulled back in. And I think you should. Because it would teach these cocksuckers a lesson. It's okay, he still sucks. I could have killed this motherfucker in the very beginning. I chose not to though. This asshole, yeah, he got what coming for him. He thought he was good, and then he got shut down. Which was great. Now, what was I using? I was using the hand. Why was I using the hand? Let's see. I should have been using this, to be honest. Yeah, so that's what drives me nuts about this game is when you fucking get somebody, you injure them, and then like you see your sword go right through their fucking face, but it doesn't acknowledge the fact that it's a hit. First of all, that's what I'm mad about, because when I came around the other way and fucking swiped at him, like, it looked like my sword went right through his fucking head, but like yet it didn't count as a hit. Or otherwise, he would have been way to fuck away from the exit, and I would have been picking his ass up, and he'd be getting moried. He would have gotten moried too, because I would have done it. What, no toxic Sable? Oh, I thought for sure he was going to be toxic. That's amazing. I am fucking impressed. I am so impressed with the fact that I didn't get a message from that. There was only one, I think, yeah. There was one person that was on PlayStation. The other three were on another system. Because I always, like, whenever I kill somebody, especially the way I killed her, because she was, like, teabagging and shit and trying to do other things, and she was just in my face and shit, always coming around me, trying to taunt me. So I fucking tunneled her out. I did. I fucking tunneled her out. She deserved it for every fucking second of that tunnel. Like I said, I don't normally do that to people, but if they start doing that shit, I will tunnel the fuck out of them till they're dead. And I will get them. Every time. I have not had anybody get away from me when it comes to that shit. It's almost like karma kicks in. When they do that shit, it's almost like karma kicks in. It's like, oh yeah? What was that? But no, it is. That's why you should never do that. Just because, you know, you gotta remember what you do is gonna come back on your ass. And in this game, it's usually instantaneously. I had a survivor, or was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. And I can't remember which killer I was using. All I know is they were teabagging, because I think they stunned me a couple times. Because I was trying to get them with a quick swipe. And I usually can get people before they get the pallet down. I can usually swipe them in the face. Anyways, so this person, he did it to me twice. He was teabagging every time. Flashlighting, teabagging, run away. And it was just like karma kicked in for some reason. Because like 4 seconds later I go the opposite way, and he's like fucking like all like, you know, happy inside because he you know, stunned me twice, so he thinks he's amazing, only to run into my fucking smash right in the face because I'm right there, and down he goes. And I believe that was his death hook, and he was the last person left because I'd already shut the hatch. So guess what happened? Yeah, I took him to the exit gate. The exit gate was opened. I took him to the exit gate, dropped him down, and he thought he was going to get away. He thought I was letting him leave. Well, he didn't even get 1 foot before I killed him. I did the motion to shake your head yes, and so he starts crawling away, and he's like, I think it was like a foot or two that he got away from me, and I turned around and I was like, no, you're not going anywhere, and I killed him. I was like, did you really think that I was gonna let you leave? No, not gonna fucking happen. I usually like to play with, you know that ability called play with your food? Well, I do that with people that are toxic. I fuck around with them, and then I kill them. Just when they think that, hey, he's gonna actually let me go, I kill them. I'm like, yeah, no, that never once in my mind was I letting you out. But it's good that you thought you were getting away. It's always nice. They feel all warm inside, and then all of a sudden their world comes crashing down because now you're doing a mori to them when they get close to the gate. You're like, where are you going? Come back and play. Hey. Friends to the end. Are you ready to see friends to the end?
Pathetic little shit!
Oh, I gotta use Chucky now. I got a craving for some Chucky. Yeah, he means business. Chucky's awesome. I just want to see what I want to use here. I'm telling you, when you play killer, you got to use this ability. This fucking ability is amazing. If you first you have to get the, if it gets in the thing here like the shrine, I don't think it's there right now. No, it's not. If it ever does though, you need to get it. If not, you need to get the dredge leveled up. Get him leveled up. Get his perks. Because this is like my go-to. Every build that I use starts with this. Actually, sorry, let me say this again. It starts with this and this. I'd use this because I go against a lot of people that are like fucking flashlight. They're just crazy for flashlights. They just love flashlights. I don't know why. It's like they're fucking stupid or something. Like, you know, like when you give a raccoon something shiny, that kind of shit. Small things amuse small minds. You know what I mean. Anyways, yeah, so I find a lot of survivors using this perk. Now, it's going to be harder with this perk because they recently just buffed distortion. They just buffed distortion yesterday. They just, like that update that was yesterday, the 8.3.2, that update. So they fixed a bunch of stuff, but they also buffed distortion up. So instead of 30 seconds, because you have to be in a chase for 30 seconds with a killer to get a token back. Now it's only 15 seconds. So that's why people are doing it, because it's easier for them to get tokens back. Probably because survivors were crying because, you know, the ones that were not good at looping were like, fuck, I can't get a token back now because, you know, I suck at looping. Right? So the behavior was like, okay, it's okay, we'll throw you another bone. Let's take it down to 15 seconds, guys. So now any fucking idiot can get their fucking tokens back and hide like a little bitch. Not that it matters, because I still end up killing them anyways, even with distortion. But if it's gonna be like that, if that's the way it's gonna be, then I'll go back to my old build, which is Franklin's Demise with Weave Attunement, and they won't be hiding anymore. Let me see, do I want to use this? This is really good. I use this sometimes. Because when people jump over a pallet after you injure them after 3 seconds, it says after 3 seconds of injuring somebody, this turns on for 20 seconds. When somebody jumps over a pallet, it breaks when they're at the end of it. But when it breaks, it slows them down for a quick second. It's almost like it hinders them after they get over it and it breaks. Like the wood fucks them up. And it gives you like that 1 second window to attack and hit them. Which is super handy. I'm assuming that you, yeah. If you're not playing If you don't play Survivor, then you'll probably wouldn't know anyways, but Distortion just got buffed. I'm assuming you're probably... Are you a different language or something? I need to level up that ability. I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have enough for his shit yet. Let me see. Are you just don't understand the perks? Is that what it is? Okay, there's an ability that I like to use. It's yellow right now. Right here, this one. I need to level this up. I don't think I have enough blood points for that though. Oh, okay. Well, I'm teaching you something. That's what I'm doing. So if you do play this game, you'll know. It's fun to play both sides. Obviously, I started playing this game as a killer. You can tell this because of my knight, who is Prestige 17. That's not level 17, by the way. That's Prestige 17. So that's my highest character. I think Vecna is my second highest. And the nurse. Yeah, you were. Yeah, you were, because I was doing Ghostface. Which I still am. So, I was doing this yesterday.
I need to level my shit up as Ghostface so I can rip these bitches up.
Life is pretty good. We just moved. Yeah, that's the voice changer I have for Ghostface. It's the same. It's the Scream. It's from Scream 1, the very first one. So it's either Billy or Stu. I can't remember which one it is. And I ordered the costume because I want to go out as Halloween and I want to use my voice changer, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that because, yeah, I don't know if that's going to work. It'd be fun. Well, see, the reason why I was doing it is because in this game, he doesn't have a voice. He doesn't have a voice, okay? So normally Ghostface has a voice, right? He uses a voice changer, right? But in this game they didn't give him the voice changer. He's quiet. But it's a different Ghostface, right? It's a different Ghostface. It's his name's Danny Johnson. It's a different Ghostface. But Ghostface, if you've watched all of the Scream movies, then you know that that's his trademark. It doesn't matter who is Ghostface, he's always got the voice changer. Always. But for some reason in this game they chose not to do that. Maybe, I don't know why. Maybe it was a licensing thing. I don't know. I just find it weird. Like, you should be able to chase a survivor and, like, you should be able to actually directly interact with them as you're chasing them. Like, so when you're chasing somebody in a chase, he should be, like, able to talk like he should with his voice changer and say, "Come here, I'm gonna gut you like a pig." Like, he should say stuff like that. I remember one time I was playing this game and somebody was like, "You sound like Ghostface." I was like, "Yeah, I was sick at the time." And I was like, "Well, I have the voice changer, but I wasn't using the voice changer though at the time." But no, I gotta level up this guy, so I'm probably gonna avoid using him until I get enough blood points, because this is what I gotta do. So I gotta get this ability that I'm using two different ones right now, these two, because normally I use, where is it? It's yellow. I gotta go, oh, there it is. I usually use oppression, and my oppression on this guy is yellow, so it sucks. Right? I want it to be purple because purple means it's going to be 40 seconds instead of 60 seconds at the cooldown. I don't want to wait 60 seconds to use this ability all the time, so I'm going to level this up. Probably level it up with a different character. Maybe I'll use Bubba. Now, I don't have a voice changer for this guy, but if this guy was to have a voice, yes, it does. Those are different qualities of the ability, right? Each ability has yellow, green, and purple. That's the quality of it. And obviously, if it's purple, it's going to be the best quality, and you'll get the best things out of it. Now, if this guy had a voice, this is the cannibal. If this guy had a voice, it would probably be like, "What's your name? Mm-hmm. I like you. Mm-hmm. Want to come over to my house? Hmm? Have some chili?" That'd be his voice. No doubt. Looks like he would sound like that too. Big friendly guy, you know. He doesn't want to hit you with a hammer, you know, or use a chainsaw on your body. Or touch you in those places you don't want him to. But hey, you never know. Alright, so I might use Bubba. Or I could use the clown, because he's pretty nasty. I want to use Ghostface, but I need to level up a couple of his perks first before I use him. Or I could be this guy too, the guy that doesn't talk. Ooh, you know what? Hold on. I'm feeling it. I am definitely feeling it. When the survivors see me coming, they're gonna be fucking punching themselves in the dick when they see who I am. Some people rage quit when they see it's Michael Myers. They like rage quit immediately. It's hilarious. Okay, what do I want to use with this guy? Michael Myers. I don't want to waste blood points. Let me see. Yeah, I might just put that back on, actually, to be honest. Where is it? Okay, I see it. So this ability, because I go against a lot of sweaties, they'll try to use flashlights and blind me, so that's why I use Lightborn. Lightborn protects me from that shit. They can't blind me. I can sit there and stare at them all day, and it doesn't bother me. And then if they're using Boil Over, which is a perk to get away, it increases their wiggle stuff so they can get away. And if you're not using Iron Grasp, it's much easier for them to get away from you. But if you're using Iron Grasp, it's kind of like the counter to Boil Over. Now, granted, if you are up high, now that's the key thing for Boil Over. Usually when sweaties use Boil Over, they will go to a map like the Crows map, where there's that big landing at the very top, and they'll stay up there, and they'll let you drop them. Like, they'll let you hit them and knock them down if they're using Boil Over, because they know that if you jump from there down, it's a long drop, their thing gets like majorly boosted, and it'll make it even with Iron Grasp. Yeah, even with Iron Grasp, they can still get away from you easier if you jump from great heights. That's why if you ever chase somebody up there in that map, that's most likely what they're trying to do. Is they're trying now. If you can, usually what they do is you'll hit them and they'll crawl away and drop down, and then you'll have to drop down too. They'll do that as well. But they fixed that recently because they noticed that a lot of sweaties were doing that, and they actually put hooks in the vicinity. Like right at the top, at the vicinity and in the corners, there's usually 1 or 2 hooks there on each side. Like there's 1 on each side. Usually. Sometimes there's only 1, but it's rare. They did that to kind of counteract that shit because that's what sweaties would do. What they would do is they would do that, and they would also light boons outside that are around the building. They'd light I think it's exponential or whatever it is, the one that makes them get back up after they're downed. They'll light those boons, and then what they do is they drop down and they crawl towards that boon that's given the aura off, and then they can get themselves back up because the boon gives them that ability to get back up. So you're probably wondering, well, that sucks. How the fuck are you going to counter that if they're doing that? Well, there is a nice ability that is just for that. It's the counter to that one too, and it's called Shattered Hope. If you think that you're going to go against a sweaty squad, this is a really good one to put on. So what they do is they light those boons up, right? And normally, when you find it, because you can usually find it because it's loud, but when you find it, normally you just put it out, right? You don't break it. But when you put Shattered Hope on, you actually destroy it instead of putting it out, which means they can't relight it. So if you don't destroy them, they can keep relighting the boons, right? So if you think you're going to be going against a sweaty group, you just have to look at their names to know if they're going to possibly be sweaty anyways, because there's something to their names. Just look at their names. If it's a 4-stack, usually their names are pretty similar. Like, what's a good example? No, you can tell by their name, right? If they're sweaty. Like, what the hell is that? Like, one guy's name was Ice Machine, the other guy's name was Water, and another guy's name was something else that was kind of coinciding with what those names are. That's usually sweaties. That's what I mean. Like, their names will be trying to kind of like be a sync with the 4 of them or 3 of them. They'll be similar to each other, like Hockey Stick and Puck and Ice, right? I'm just using those as an example. Not that you're going to see that, but that's what I mean. Like, each person's name is different, but it's of the same kind of type of thing. Those are usually dead giveaways. I can usually say, oh, yeah, that's going to be sweaty. And sometimes I'll do this when I see that. I'll use this hand. Because usually what happens is they'll force a certain map. And when I put this hand up as my offering, it will deny them. It should deny them. It's supposed to. Not always, though. Sometimes it still gives you the same map that they're wanting. It's super luck if they get it, but usually this will deny it, so it won't take them to that map that they want, usually. It's only done it once to me where it did, and it just so happens that map was coming up anyways. It's not supposed to do that, but sometimes it does. It's bugged. But when you deny them the map they want, what usually happens is somebody will quit out just before it starts loading, and then the game will basically end before it starts. And it'll say the game ended due to somebody quitting while loading. And the reason why they quit out is because you used the green hand and stopped them from going to the map they wanted to go to. And they don't like that, because then they can't sweat it out, right? I know, it's brutal. There's a lot of toxic players in this game. Like, the fact that I'm showing my name right now is crazy because that's what I mean. Like, if somebody's on the same system as me at the end of the game, they can send me messages. If they see my name, they can look me up and send me messages. I can set it so they can't do that. But then if there's like, I've got like probably 30 or 40 friends that I'm trying to get back on my list because they don't realize it's me. Toxic players is not rare. It's actually quite often. So I can't set my settings that way because I have players that also are not on my list that communicate with me sometimes. So I don't want to block the fact that they can't message me anymore. Or I could do that. That is an option, and they won't be able to do that to me anymore. But then nobody will be. So if I play with somebody that's really good, for example, and I want to message them, or they want to message me and they want to like play again, I won't even know because it won't let them. So I don't want to turn that off. But at the same time, I'm doing this as an experiment because I want to see exactly what kind of percentage of toxic players we have in this game. And so far, from what I've got from today and yesterday and the day before, it's been quite a bit. I mean, I could just ignore them. I don't usually answer them because that's your mistake. When you answer them, your mistake is answering them. Well, it depends on how you answer them. If you say GG's and LOL, and that's it, that's fine. But if you say anything derogatory to them or negative, like bad, they can turn around and tell on you. They can go to PlayStation and tell on you, and you might get banned. Depending on what you said and the severity, you might get banned for like 5 days or something. But if you said something bad enough, you could be permanently banned. So you don't want to answer them. I don't typically answer them the way they want me to. Like if they'll try to get under my skin, and I'll just be like, "Good games." Yeah, that's what I mean, right? I already had somebody do that to me in Evil Dead, right? So I played Evil Dead the game. It's a 4v1. It's a 1 demon versus 4 survivors. This guy was being all butthurt. I beat him really badly, and he sent me a message, and it was pretty nasty. I can't remember the exact wording of it, but I ended up I basically turned around and said, "Just stop." I said, "Stop whining, bitch," back in my message to him. Right? That's all I said to him was just stop whining, bitch. Next thing I know, the next day I come online, I didn't get banned, but I got a warning from Sony saying that they blah 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 blah, and I was like, okay, I know exactly which player that was. You son of a bitch. So from there, I learned my lesson real quick not to respond to them, right? Because this guy was like, he kept sending me messages, and he was just whining. It was like paragraph after, like, first of all, to send somebody messages after a game, and the amount of messages he was sending before I finally said, that's what I mean. I don't message anybody. Even if somebody did get under my skin, which they typically don't. One thing you're going to learn about this is I'm a pretty good poker player, so I can make things seem like I'm being serious when I'm just fucking around. But some of these people, they think I'm being serious, and I'm like, no, no. But I'm very convincing. But I'm just like, when I'm playing, I'll be like, you'll hear me swearing, right? But anyways, so I don't typically give in to that crap. I learned my lesson really quick when somebody told on me about that, and the funny part is they said inappropriate language in a message, like in a DM to somebody, right? And I'm like, bitch is technically not a fucking bad word, okay? It's a female dog, if we want to get technical. Look it up. Inappropriate language. He called somebody, you know what I mean? You call somebody a bitch, and it's like, he swore at me. I'm like, do we want to get technical? Do we? I mean, I said that to Sony. I said that to Sony. I didn't give a fuck. I said that to them. I said, really? Do you want to pull the dictionary out and tell me what bitch means? When you do, you can message me again and say sorry. Right? They didn't like that. But they didn't ban me. They just said don't do it again. So, in one of my So, one of my games crashed one time. One of my games crashed one time, and at the end of the thing it will ask you to report it to Sony, and you have to leave a comment. And I went, fix your fucking system, bitches, right after that happened. And they didn't ban me. They didn't even give me a warning. Mind you, it did lead to some improvements with the PlayStation after that happened. It reminds me of one time in school. This kid was trying to bully me, and he kept pushing me, and he kept pushing me, and he's like, "You can't hit me. I'm in front of the teacher. What are you gonna do?" I punched him right in the fucking face, right in front of the teacher. I said, "I'm gonna do that." Why? Because I don't give a fuck. Why? That's why. You think because you're in front of the teacher that's gonna stop me? Well, guess what? I got a detention for 1 week. And I did it again. Because he started his shit again, so he got another punch. This time I knocked his teeth out. No, Karma got his ass, unfortunately. About 10 years ago. Because somebody messaged me about, it was about 10 years ago, they messaged me now, but they're like, you remember that kid that used to try to bully you in school? I was like, yeah. Yeah, they're like, yeah, he died. I was like, oh, okay. Well, karma is real. Not trying to be negative here, but I'm telling you, karma is real. I think the other reason why I did that as well was he was also beating up on girls on, like, at recess. He would be like picking on girls, and so that's what started this whole thing, actually, before he started bullying me. Right, he started bullying girls, and that's what kind of got me. That's why he tried to start bullying me in the first place. Was because he decided to, because he was bigger than me. He thought, oh well, you're trying to stick up for them, so I'm going to go after you. And I was thinking, I might be smaller than you, but that doesn't mean nothing. Have you guys not learnt? So I'm going to tell you something. So I was always the quiet one when in the class. No, I wasn't the clown of the class. He was, yes, he was. I was the quiet guy. Do you know who the most dangerous person in the room is? Not the one that's shooting his mouth off. It's the quiet guy. That is a good note to note. It's true though. I'm always the quiet person in the room. I don't usually, unless I know somebody and I'm talking to them, but if I don't know anybody, I'm super quiet. You won't hear me say shit until, of course, somebody starts their shit with me, and that's a different story. But I think that's why people tried to do that to me as a kid, because I was quiet. Which was their mistake. As they learned. Yeah, so no, when you're in a room full of people, there's always that one guy that's like blah 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 blah, right? They're in the room, Obviously, I'm streaming, so I'm gonna talk, right? I'm not gonna be quiet during my stream. I mean, I could fucking freak people out, I guess, but no. When I'm around people, I don't. I only interact when interacted with, basically. So if nobody's talking to me, I won't say shit. However, if somebody starts their shit, that's when I flip the switch. I take a lot of shit. I can take a lot of shit when somebody's like, you know what I mean? But there's a boiling point where you only take so much shit, and then it's like, boom, it's like volcano style. Hold on, let me try something. Okay, so Donald Trump has something to say, if you guys want to hear this.
I like Ghostface. He's good people doing so much good in our community, killing people, so we don't have to. Just a wonderful person.
Well, I didn't know you felt that way. Damn it, Trump. What does he want to say now?
I also enjoy Michael Myers as he's been so good at what he does. Sometimes at night I just think about him. That is while I am doing 3 AM tweets for no reason.
Damn, I didn't know he felt that way. Oh, somebody wants to hatch at the Killer Shack. What's this? Sacrificial cake. That's old. 5th year anniversary. That's what, 3 years old? No. What are we at now? 8? Yeah, 8. So yeah, that was like 3 years ago. Damn, this is gonna be fucking sweaty as hell. If he's got a fucking 3-year-old offering, oh no. This is gonna be brutal. This is gonna be sweaty. Yeah. Saw that coming. Where's my music? There should have been some deedly deedly. No. Alright, Michael, let's get to work. Who do we want to kill first? Upstairs. No. Wrong. Don't open that wall. No, it's over here. I can hear it. It's either here. Yep. So now I'm undetectable. I'm on, no, yeah, they're gonna go back to the generator. Don't worry. I've almost got it. She's not, she went the other way. Come here, cunt. Oh, you little slut. Come here. Oh, you little fucking cunt. You're fucking lucky, slut. You're not so lucky, though, bitch. We're gonna shut that roof down. We're gonna go kill this bitch, because she deserves it. She's probably fucking sweatier than hell. She's probably the one that has the 5th anniversary shit. She's got speed hacks. That's nice. I'm so sick and tired of this shit. Just die, you fucking bitch. Why do people have to be such nerds in this game, dude? This nerd knows where every pallet is. Look at... Come on, nerd. Come on, you fucking nerd. They need to shut all these fucking areas down that are big loops. There needs to be a way for the killer to shut it right down and get faster. The longer he fucking chases, you should get a little bit faster each time. I don't know why you're teabagging. You're a fucking nerd. What are you teabagging at, bitch? What are you teabagging at, you fucking cunt? You think you're leaving? You fucking geek? Look at me, I can loop everybody. Because I don't have a life outside of this. That's probably fucking the most accurate thing I've said about that. Outside of this game, he's probably like, what do I do? Life's gonna kick in. I'm standing in between a pallet, so... Just chase him. He'll drop the pallet, and that's what I want him to do. This is crazy how I can't... Look at... I can't catch up to him. Look. Look at him. He's like, oh, I can do this. I'll just loop you this way. Because I'm a fucking geek. Come on, you fucking nerd. God, you're a fucking geek. Can you get any more geekier? Look at him. He'll never catch me with my speed hacks. Oh my god, what a fucking nerd. You got me, you fucking cunt. You got me. Fucking slut. I told you you're not leaving. Oh, you're staying on that fucking ground. Bitch. I told you I was gonna gut you like a pig. I don't know. Here's the hook. Here, watch this. Now I get to gut him like a pig. Come here. Ready? Say goodnight, cunt. Fucking toxic bitch. You should never get too cocky, buddy. Because you never know when you're gonna get murdered. As soon as I see your fuck up, it's game over. It's probably the sweaty that I just killed too. Yeah. Who's the one? Yep, right there. So I know that the reason why I know this is a sweaty is because he's using sacrificial cake from 3 years ago. Okay, so the character that he's using right now is only prestige 10, but I will guarantee you any amount of money that this motherfucker right here, he has another account. Like, he has other characters that are higher. Probably prestige 100s. Guaranteed. I know this because of this cake. This is a 3-year-old cake. Which means he's been around for at least 3 anniversaries. You know how long I've been playing this game? 7 months. 7 months. Now, I have no idea if that's as long as he's been around. He could have been around since the game came out, for all I know. Not everybody has their characters up, though, right? But I guarantee you he's got at least 1 to 2 fucking characters that are Prestige 100s. Guaranteed. 3 years? Oh, fuck yeah. I mean, he was looping me. He was fucking me over with the loop, but I'm the kind of person that's determined, and if that's who I want to kill, I don't give a fuck about the generators. After a certain point, I'll just be like, I focus my attention until I kill whatever I'm after. And when it's Michael Myers, if there's any survivors that are remaining, like after the doors are open and you're chasing that one person, if you down them, there is like a 99% chance that nobody's going to help you if you get downed by Michael Myers. Because they don't want to come near him. And do you blame them? Like, look what happened in the Halloween movies when people tried to fucking... Look at the Halloween Kills one, for example, when he comes out of the house and the firefighters decide to try to take him on. I think there was like 7 or 8 firefighters that he fucking slaughtered. Like, yeah, you don't want to stick around with him. Just same thing with Jason Voorhees, right? If you're getting chased by Jason, you might as well just fucking stand there and let him kill you, because he's going to get you. He always does. Now, he is very creative in his ways, because he does like to use whatever he can. Well, he likes to use the environment to his advantage as well. If he doesn't have a weapon, he'll be like, oh, well, there's a pipe sticking out of the ground, I'll use that. I'll just, yeah, whatever he can find. Deep fryer, whatever. Like the one Jason movie where the guy was in the fucking kitchen there, it was like the lights were out, the power was out. Where the power wasn't out, but it was just off, but the deep fryers were still on. And he got that guy in the kitchen. Fucking stuck his face in the deep fryer. Like, he'll use whatever he can. But if he finds a machete, it's like the golden, the golden moment when he finds a machete. He's like, oh, machete, cool, I'll take that. Just like Michael Myers likes kitchen knives, very, very long kitchen knives. Like, look at this one. That is a fucking big knife. Those are his favorite tools. But he'll use the environment too. He doesn't always use knives. If he doesn't have one, he'll use the environment too. I ran out of my tombstones. I did get enough though. Let me see. Who are we gonna use? Who are we gonna use?
I will ascend.
She's got an interesting set of skills. Let's see what her bio is. I haven't even read it. Oh, wow. Her scream toward the sky. Her father found her. Yeah. She's got a better one, actually. I haven't got it yet. I can't remember what level I'm at now. I'm getting close, though. is it? Let me see. She's got other costumes too. But she's got another one that's really cool. I'll show you. It's in the Rift. Where am I in the Rift? I'm at 54. So in 10 more levels, in 10 more tiers, I'll be able to use her costume. But I can show you what it looks like. This is her new costume. You have to get to level. You gotta get to 64 though. I'm only at 54. So she's got a pretty cool costume. Or skin, I guess you would say. Coming up. Just like my knight, right? He's got different costumes too. I got this one, I got this one, I got this one. Nice. Alright. Then there's, of course, my favorite Resident Evil character. This is a beast right here. There's that for him. There's that one or this one. Oh yeah, Wesker's my favorite character in Resident Evil. Hence why when he came to Dead by Daylight, I was like, yeah. There's the Stars version of Wesker, which I like to use. And then there's this one. This is the Resident Evil 5 costume. Or outfit. He wore this in Resident Evil 5. And the Stars one. This one's funny though. Let me see what I got with this guy. I started using this guy in the very beginning when I first started playing this game. This is one of the characters I started. This is one of the characters I started using in the very beginning when I got the Resident Evil chapter. I immediately started using Wesker. This one's kind of neat. It's called Dark Devotion. It comes from the Plague. You become obsessed with one survivor. When the obsession loses the health state, your terror radius transfers to the obsession for 30 seconds, and its radius is set to 32. The reason why it's cool is I become undetectable. My stuff transfers to the survivor, and when the survivor goes to go near his friends, they're gonna run. And the reason why they're gonna run is they're gonna get a cue that the killer's nearby, right? They get an audio cue of a heartbeat, right? And it gets stronger as you get closer to them. It gets stronger. But when you're undetectable, they don't get that warning. There's nothing. It's quiet. So you can just sneak up on people. You don't even have to sneak up. You can just run up on someone and go bang. But when you transfer your terror radius to them, to the survivor that lost the obsession that lost their health state, their friends are going to run from them. It's hilarious. So they're going to go help somebody with a gen and not realize that Dark Devotion's on them. And their friends are going to keep running away from them. And they're going to be like, what the fuck? The killer's here, the killer's here. No, he's not. Next thing you know, I'm right behind one of them. But they don't know I'm coming. So I've been trying that one. This one is good for repairs, screwing the repair process up. As long as you keep injuring people, they get a bigger and bigger and bigger repair penalty, up to 20%. So it's 2% for each person that's injured, which totals up to 8, right? And after 8, it's 20%. 12 gets added to the 8, right? So it becomes 20%. And even 2% is brutal, right? I've been on the survivor side of things when somebody's used this ability. I've been on the survivor side of this, and even 2% is brutal. So imagine 20. That's going to be worse. It's going to take you forever to take a gen. I think. don't think I'm going to use that one. I want to use it, but then I don't want to use it. I need something because I know I go against a lot of sweaties, right? So I want to make sure I have the right shit on. Because I don't want them fucking getting away. I'll use that and that to start. We'll see how that goes. I don't need this if I've got that. So, Resident Evil map. I could force the Resident Evil map. It's fun. Okay, let me see what I want to use here for add-ons. Increases the infection. Oh yeah, that's the other thing too. When you grab a survivor, like when you use your ability to grab them, like your dash attack to grab them, they get infected. And when they get infected, this kicks in and their infection rate increases by 30%, which means it accelerates at 30% quicker. So when you grab a survivor, you also travel a short distance. Without this, you would travel just a short distance, and then you will throw the survivor. Like he whips the survivor. With this, it gives him a 50% increase in his dash, which means when I grab somebody, I'll be able to travel 50% further, so that I can find a wall to slam them up against and be able to hold on to their neck. Otherwise, he'll just throw them. But there is another one that's really funny that I like to use sometimes, and it's this one right here. This increases the distance at which they're throwing. So when I throw a survivor, I'll throw them 30% further. And it's kind of fun, especially when you're chasing a toxic survivor and you whip them across the... Alright, that's okay. Have a good one. We're gonna do this. I'll be able to throw them 30% further, like we're playing football. Oh, give me a second. I gotta check something. I think there's something at the door. 1 second. I forgot. So, whenever I get an Amazon package now, they don't ring the doorbell anymore. So when my kids were smaller, when they were like, 3 months old and shit like that, an Amazon package would come and they would ding the fucking doorbell and wake the kids up when they were napping, and it would piss me off. And now that they're older, they come to the door, they drop the package, and they don't even knock. They don't ding the doorbell, they don't knock. And I'm like, really? Like, when they were babies, you fucking rang the doorbell like there was no tomorrow. Alright, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Alright, let me see. What's this? Let me see this. Come on, open up. Come on. Why is it so slow? What is that? Oh yeah, that's what I want. Whoops. Come on, open up. Let me search. Are you still there? Are you still there, guys? Tans, you still there?
How is everyone today? I'm just chilling here watching this guy use Wesker. Hopefully he will use me next, but I get it if he chooses this bitch over me.
Well, damn, Ghostface. He's got, it's getting personal now.
fucking know I'm a better killer, yet you still want to use this shit for brains instead of me. Get your shit together.
Damn. Looks like someone's getting butthurt. Somebody's getting butthurt. Fucking guy, man.
Hey, Terry, want to play a little game with me? You hide and I take a shit and run out the door.
No. That's not a good idea.
Wrong fucking answer. What the fuck is so funny? It's not too late to back out and use me. I guess you're just gonna ignore me as usual. I'm gonna take a shit in your bathroom, and I'm not gonna flush it either.
Oh, that's rude, dude. What the fuck? Oh, butthurt because I'm using Wesker. Better not shit in my toilet. What the? Hello. Oh, you're gonna do the loop, are you? The obvious loop. Okay, well, I'm gonna ignore you for now because I'm gonna go check these gens. He's probably like, He's coming up the stairs. Okay, you better run. Oh no, he went.
There's no point in hiding.
Yeah, all I had to do is look around. I didn't see any more marks, so I knew exactly where he was. I don't know why he didn't think I knew he was there. Gotta do this. Bingo.
Is that all you have?
Oh, you little cunt. She's got the breakout thing. What a fucking sweaty bitch. I can't leave this generator. I've got to watch it for a second. It's too close to being done. Oh, I've got people before doing that shit. Look at her. She's like, oh, he can't get me if I'm back here. He won't be able to get me at all. He won't be able to get me. I can just keep looping him in the same spot because I'm a nooblet. No, I'm just watching the generator. I don't give a fuck what you're doing back and forth. I just want this generator to regress just a little bit more before I leave it. What are you teabagging at, bitch? You're not good. You're a fucking bum. Don't give me that teabag shit. You're bad. This is why your character gets killed so much. Because it's people like you that fucking get toxic with them. Thinking you're like fucking the greatest DVD player in the game. That's why you get killed. Is that your best? Is that your best? Is that your best? Is that your best? See, I told you I was gonna get your dumb ass. I need to check this gen over here. Nothing's going on here. Oh, where's that? Oh, right here. You can only fucking escape for so long, buddy. Want me to show you something real cool? Back out, here we go. You know what I forgot to put on this build? I forgot to put darkness revealed. You're not that smart, I see. It's okay. We'll fix that. I know it hurts, I know it hurts. But I'm not sorry. Now scream like a pig for me, bitch. And she was camping the fucking hook. Okay, cool. Oh, it's this variant of the map, is it? Cool. You didn't think I was gonna let you get away, did you, motherfucker? You hear me, I hear you. Yeah,
I'll
heal
see you dead.
So either somebody is camping that area, I don't think so though. I think both these sweaty motherfuckers are using Deliverance. They both unhooked themselves almost instantaneously after I got out of there. You're gonna notice that. So he has Deliverance on. That's cool because if he has Deliverance on, that means he probably has. I thought he was gonna have Decisive Strike, so he can't get off the hook. He can't get off the hook now. I mean, he can if somebody comes and gets him, but I mean, he can't unhook himself now. Make sure nobody's on that gen. There's one over here.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
How is she getting away so quick, by the way?
More from you.
You think I can't get you? This is the one that thinks I can't get her. Watch, I'm gonna fuck her up right here. You're not that fucking good, bitch. You're bad at chase. You're damn right you're bad at chase. Fucking horrendous at chase. Yet you're still getting in my face like a toxic little bitch. That's what I mean about that shit, right? Like these guys will like they'll literally fucking get in your face, and then and when you kill them, they'll bitch about it at the end of the game. They'll bitch about it because they'll be like, "You tunneled me." No, you got in my fucking face. There's a difference between tunneling and getting back in the killer's face after he just hooked your ass and you're injured. Right? Big difference. If I was a survivor, what would I do if I was in this room? Get here. She's here. She's around this generator somewhere. I can hear her. Yeah, right there. I fucking told you she was there. So he's got gnome either. I already know he does. I can tell because he's constantly broken. One dead. Deliverance, do we? Oh, nope, somebody's camping. Okay. It's okay. She's mine.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Did you think that you think that because you have Dead Hard, I don't know how to defeat Dead Hard? I know exactly when to fake somebody out so they use their Dead Hard. I'm really good at that. I don't know how many times I fake people out and they're like, oh, he's gonna attack, and then they use Dead Hard, and I'm like, actually, I didn't. What? This was too easy though. This was way too easy. And it makes me wonder if the bitch has Decisive Strike. And I think she might. I could be wrong, but usually when they do that shit, when they stand there like that, they want you to get them. There's no point in struggling. It's just gonna delay the inevitable. Now get out of my game. And don't act tough with me again. And maybe next time, you'll be alive. Okay. We gotta check the gens here. He's like, oh, I'm so good. He's gonna circle around to the other. He's gonna circle around to the other spot. That's exactly where he's going. Oh, he's got Dead Hard too, does he? Well, now I just wait you out, bitch.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Oh, look at that virus taking hold of his body. Look at that. Or it's a parasite, sorry. Come on, your friend needs to just open the gate and leave. Or he's next. There's only one thing on that gate, so he's close by. There's one thing on there. See the light that's on? There's only one. You ready for me to cancel your adrenaline, bitch?
Let's finish this.
So, what was the moral of that story, my friends? Can anybody tell me where the fuck up happened? Where did the fuck up happen? So, the fuck up happened when he came out to where I was and showed himself to me. And he was on the other side of the map, and he could have opened the gate and left. But he chose to try to help his friend. This is why it's probably not the smartest idea to do something like that. But I know they're still learning. I know they can't help it. I know it's hard. Sometimes you gotta use your brain, and that seems to be a really difficult thing to do in this game sometimes with some of these guys. They just don't get it. Okay, so let's see what they were running, because I know one of them was using a speed burst. This one right here, I believe it was. Yeah, this one. 150% for 3 seconds, and it goes off. It comes back every 40 seconds. But when you're running, your exhausted status effect doesn't go away. Does not go away when you're running. So, if you run, it's not going to happen. So, let me see. We'll make it self-care. There's adrenaline right there. What did he have? We'll make it this. Deja vu. Resilience. Premonition. Deja vu. Kindred. On. Sprint burst. Resilience. Again. There's 2 of them now. Self-care. Adrenaline. Sprint burst. I told you 2 of them had it. They think I don't know what they're using. And then this one here was using the one that the other guy likes to use. Ninja likes using this ability. Look at that. I haven't played with Wesker in like a while, and I just got a 4K. So, just goes to show you that, yeah, it's like riding a bike. Now, that's Wesker. If I was playing as the nurse, I haven't used her in... I have used her a couple times recently, but I haven't used her since 2v8 before that. So, she does take a little while to get used to again once you stop using her. Same thing with the Hillbilly. I got really, really good with the Hillbilly during 2v8. Like, really fucking good with the Hillbilly. Especially considering in 2v8 you can hit somebody, you have to hit somebody twice. You have to hit them twice with the chainsaw. Right? You don't get the one hit down. I don't know, they took that away in 2v8, but that's okay. Because in 2v8, when the Hillbilly's sprinting, like when he goes into his chainsaw rush, while he's doing his chainsaw rush, the other killer, so every person that I pass as the Hillbilly while I'm doing my rush in 2v8, they're exposed. Every time I pass somebody, they become exposed, and as long as I keep doing a chainsaw rush and I don't hit any objects, whoever I've passed, they all stay exposed. So the other killer can just basically go in and smash them in one hit and knock them down. And that's what we were doing. So me and the other guy he was using the Wraith, and I was using the Hillbilly. And we were like getting 8Ks, like a lot. Because that's what I would do. I would hit people with the chainsaw, but the ones that I couldn't hit, I made sure I got close enough to them so that they would be exposed, and I just kept going around the map. And he would just come in and smash them down. It was fucking awesome. There's 3 new killers coming for that. Well, they're not new, but they're going to be new to 2v8. That's coming on the 12th. 2v8's coming back on November 12th. It's running to the 26th. I'm fucking so excited about that. I can't wait to play with somebody again. Minus the killers that they're adding. They're adding the Spirit, the Blight, and the Deathslinger. Those are the 3 that they're adding to the mix, on top of the other killers that are already there. So now there's going to be, 8 killers? I was kind of hoping they would put 5 killers in this time, but they only did 3. And they said that they liked the 3-month formula for the 2v8. So if that's true, then when 2v8 finishes on November 26th, that means that the next time it comes out should be sometime in February, near the end. Or near the beginning of February, sorry. Right? It should be like February 12th or somewhere around there. Wait, let me see what the Tuesday is there. Let's go there. Let's go all the way to February. February 12th. What is that? That's a Wednesday. So my guess is it'll be February 11th or the 18th when it comes back again. Hopefully, when it does come back again, they add 5 more killers instead of just 3. But it's also different. So, last time they brought 2v8 out, there was a long queue time for killers. I'm a killer main, so it kind of pissed me off because I play killer mostly. Like I would say 95% of the time I play killer. Probably more than that. It's probably like 97%. So I was a little pissed to have a long queue time because I actually play killer. That's actually my main thing. This time around is going to be different, I think, because when I saw the video of the upcoming 2v8, they made a lot of changes. One of those changes was they gave people these different kind of ultimates they can use. And one of those ultimates for the survivors is they can rebuild pallets. So if I break a pallet, if somebody's using that ability and it charges up, they can go back to that broken pallet and put it back together. So it's going to make people want to play Survivor, right? And that's good. That's good that they're doing that because now the queue times should be much more in, like it should be more like when you play 1v4, like the normal mode, right? It should be more like it should be more like that, like the queue times. It's not just that. That's not the only thing you can do. But that's one of the things you can do as a survivor, but you have to pick that class to do it. But that's okay. The fact that they can rebuild pallets makes me wonder. I mean, it has to charge up, right? It's probably going to be a long cooldown too, because they're not going to want people to constantly rebuild pallets, right? Because that would just be like not balanced. Because that just means people are going to be toxic and go, hey, let's rebuild this pallet and bring him this way and hit him with the pallet again, right? So I'm getting close to using her outfit. This is the outfit that I'm after. This is for the artist. It's not for another 9 levels. I'll have the whole thing in 9 levels. Or tiers. I should have enough. How many points do I have now? I can't see. Come on. There we go. 152,000. Let's see if I have enough for Ghostface. Let's see. I just want to know if I have enough to level up some of his abilities. So we're going to go in here and see if we do. Hey, if I am able to get that one up to like where it should be, I'll be happy. It's not giving me what I want though. Two stupid ones again. Oh my god. Oh, darkness revealed. There it is. Fuck. So No Way Out is now purple for all of my killers if they have it. I'm trying to find a way to get some thingies there. I can get to there. I need 4,000. I need like, yeah. Well, that's stupid. I don't think so. I think I already got it. Not for another 3 days. Damn it. Darkness revealed is nice. Alright, so now we're playing as Ghostface. Oh, Ghostface, don't even say it, bitch. Don't even say it.
I was wondering when you were gonna fucking pick me as the killer, you asshole.
He did say it. He just went there. Alright, so here's a little message from Ghostface to the survivors. They're probably gonna be sweaty, but here's what he's got to say.
Now we're gonna play a little game. If you get it right, you get to live. Get it wrong, and you're fucked.
I love this voice changer. Okay, who stuck their finger up? Great. I don't know. I think this is going to be a pretty sweaty one. I think so. Just looking at their names. I'm usually right when I guess this shit, by the way. Usually. I think out of the million times I've guessed, I think maybe once I was wrong. I don't know. It's something about their names that gives that vibe of sweatiness. Surprise, motherfucker. Where you going, you sweaty bitch? Come here. What the hell? She shouldn't be able to see me. Come here, you. Come here, you little bastard. We're gonna play a little game. It's called Get Away, You're Safe. Fuck it up, and you're dead. Oh, you are so fucking lucky that I didn't get you. Come here, you little fucking bitch. Come here, you little nerd. I see the halo over your fucking head, you little sweaty bitch. I know you're fucking sweaty. Now you're marked. Even if you heal, you're fucked. He's probably waiting at the pallet, right? Is he? No, he's trying to get away. No, hold on. He's definitely up here. It's right below me. He's close by, I heard him. funny how they keep disappearing. There she is. Right here. Dude, you should not be able to stun me when I'm not at the pallet. I'm actually 4 feet away from the pallet. They still haven't fucking fixed that garbage. I don't know why you're teabagging about, you fucking nerd. You're not good. Remember the last guy that teabagged me? What happened to him? Where is he? Is she injured still? They just lit a boon. They just lit a boon. I think once you leave. Shit. I already know these guys are fucking sweaty, so I'm not worried about it. I'm not gonna sweat it if I lose. It's not a big deal. I already know that that's where they are. There you fucking go, you little bitch. My favorite little bitch. Look at what we got here. The little bitch that was teabagging me. I wonder how this feels. It sucks, doesn't it, when you're getting fucking teabagged like that? Sucks, doesn't it? Feels good, doesn't it? It's gotta be the best fucking thing yet. What happens when you get teabagged back? I mean, I'm actually teabagging you though. You're not teabagging me when you do it to me. I'm actually teabagging your ass. Feels good, doesn't it, you fucking sweaty bitch? You know how I know you're sweaty? Because I see that fucking thing above your head and it tells me everything I need to know. Oh, somebody's probably opening the door anyways. Then they're gonna get him off the hook and then they're gonna try to body block me, but somebody's not. Somebody's not gonna make it. Door is open on this side right here. I can see from here. It's probably like, please guys help me. My sweatiness is coming off. Let's heal each other. I think once the exit gate gets open, they can't heal anymore. That's what they should do. That would stop this, you know what I mean? Like when they try to rush and I stab them and they get injured. Oh, you're not leaving, whore. You're not leaving. Told you you're not leaving. Somebody's not leaving. I fucking said that, didn't I, bitch? You want to try that again and be a victim? Keep coming. Come on, you dumb bitches. Let's go. Let's see how much brains you have. Oh, you're gonna get away. Fuck. There's 3 to choose from. Which one do I take down? Nope. Sorry. You lose, bitch. Now come here, you fucking pig. Let's show these sweaty fucks what I like to do to bitches like you. Wanna be sweaty? Here, let's take a picture together, you fuckface. I told you somebody was dying. The other ones are like, oh, we got away! Oh, we got away! Yeah, but you left your friend behind for me to murder. I told you somebody's dying. I wasn't kidding. I got 3 people to choose from. Which one do I stab? Let's stab the one that's furthest back. Chase the other ones out. They try to heal. Chase them out and then kill her. Easy peasy. Anybody on PlayStation? No. Good. Don't have to worry about toxic messages coming. Yeah, that's funny. This matchmaking thing though is driving me nuts. Like since I've started playing this game 7 months ago, I seem to be locked in this fucking special tier of sweaties. I'm not even kidding. Like it's fucking every time. I wish it was like once in a while, but it's like every time. They're either going to be like super sweaty or sweaty in general. That's, and then I forgot to, I leave out the other part. There is the other style too, the other kind of people that I run into as well, and it's not very often that I run into them, but sometimes I run into like bully squads that like to be like, I don't know, they just like to break hooks. They don't really do gens much. Their whole objective is just to fucking break hooks and get in your face. Those ones, I don't know why they do it. I don't know if they just do it because they're doing a video. I don't fucking know, but like I know like quite a few sweaty squads that I've embarrassed, and hopefully they weren't streaming when I did so, because if they were streaming, that's unfortunate. But I don't feel bad for killing them, so you reap what you sow, motherfucker. That's how I see it. If you're gonna be toxic, karma's gonna get you. It might not be this game, but I can guarantee it, the next killer that they go against is probably gonna fucking slaughter them. The next killer they go against will probably kill them. All of them. But it is funny when you play this game, because like they're not on PlayStation. None of them were on PlayStation, so I don't have my name. I don't have my name hidden right now because I thought, well, you know, maybe I could just play again with my name. So you know, but I give it a little bit of time before I've already gotten toxic messages from people. Yeah, yesterday. Yesterday, they were crying about. So here, you're gonna laugh at this. This is the funny part. So, I'm chasing this survivor. This is yesterday. I get her down, obviously. I get her down. It's not hard. I put her on the hook. She gets off the hook. She gets off the hook and she comes and actively seeks me out. I don't go back to the hook, right, when she gets off. I'm looking for somebody else. She actively fucking runs beside me and looks at me and teabags. Okay, and then I chase her and I get her, like within 5 seconds I drop her again. And I hook her. Well, she gets off the hook after I'm long gone. After the hook, she gets off because someone got her off. Well, if she doesn't come and seek me out one more time, and then they got all the gens. I think I already, at this point I killed 2 people already. And she's like, you know, teabagging again, thinking that I can't see her. I'm pretending I don't see her. And so I finally drop her again. And the one person that she was with that was left alive did not help. Like, did not wait. They left immediately. So I hook her. She dies. Actually, sorry. I got that wrong. I didn't hook her. I left her on the ground. And I thought, well, if you're going to be toxic, there's one of 2 things that are going to happen here. Either your friend's going to leave, and I'm going to kill you without hooking you, or I'm just going to let your ass bleed out for being toxic. So her friend leaves. So now I have the opportunity to kill her, and I do. And after the game, I get a message about 5 minutes later from this. And she's calling me sweaty. She's like, you're just a fucking sweaty killer, blah, blah, blah. You tunneled me. Okay, this is... Are you listening to this for a second? Listen to what I said. Now listen to what I'm about to say. She's calling me sweaty. And she says that I tunneled her the whole game. How the fuck can I tunnel you if you're coming to me? If you're actively seeking me out for me to chase you, how am I tunneling you? You stupid bitch. Like, seriously, what is wrong with people in this game? They got no fucking brains? Obviously that's the case. So I don't respond back. I think I did. I said GG's or something like that. That's what I normally say. Because I don't give into that, because I know what they're trying to do. They're trying to get me to respond, like, nasty response from me, so that they can go tell PlayStation on me and try to get me banned on PlayStation. But that's not going to happen because I don't respond to them in the way they want me to. And I think that's what pisses them off more, because they'll continue to send me messages after that, which they did. They sent me 5 more messages after that. I was like, if you send me one more message whining about why you lost and calling me names, I said, you're going to be the one that gets banned. And that was the end of the messages. That's all I had to say. I was like, I'm not responding to you in a negative way. You're continuously harassing the fuck out of me. Like, be careful when when you message people. Be careful what you say, because there's a thin line of what you say to people, and some people do go beyond that, and that shit can get your ass permanently banned from PlayStation forever. Which means it doesn't matter if you go buy another PS5 and try to do this and that. You're fucking banned. Okay? You're banned, period. They will find you, and if you do get around it, they will find you, and in some cases they'll take legal action. Right? If you keep bypassing their shit to get by their system so that you can play again, there's been cases where Sony has taken action, and like, it's not good. Like, anybody that goes to that length to do that obviously has issues. First of all, if they've got to send you messages after the game, there's something wrong with their brain. There's something not right. Like they might have a dick in there, I don't know. And it's just, maybe it's flopping around in there smacking their brain or something, I don't fucking know. Something's not right. Maybe there's nothing in there, but a little piece of, you know, like a little tiny piece. But yeah, no, I've noticed that since I played this game, and that's why normally you'll just see, it'll say U up here, Y-O-U, and the reason why it says that is because I do this. Normally I do this, because I don't want to put up with that shit, right? I'll go to anonymous mode and hide your name. And only friends will be able to see my shit. Anybody else that's randos, they won't see my name. They won't see anything. Now, there is a way for these nerds to find you if they're on PlayStation. There is. Because PlayStation keeps track of your players met, right? The players that you've went against, it keeps track of that. So if they really want to be fucking nerdy, they could go to your players met and find you. But if they, again, if they go to that link to find you, they've got fucking issues. Because that's just mentally retarded right there. If they're going to go to that link to find you. That, my friends, is a throat punch. That's throat punch material. Alright, so what was I trying to level up? Oh yes, I was trying to level up that. Not just that though, there was one more I was trying to level up. Depression. Really nice if depression came up. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I have to say there. There we go. It's still a long. I still prefer 40 seconds, but 50 is good. So I'm gonna put that back on. I'm gonna keep this though. But I'm gonna put oppression. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I am going to switch these around. I'm going to put oppression on this. And yeah, I'm going to leave it like this. So, okay, so let me tell you about this. So, as you know, when you use this, if you kick a generator, the generator that you initially kick, it starts regressing normally. Okay? If anybody else is working on any other generators, up to 3, it will send a difficult skill check to each one that's being worked on. And normally, 9 times out of 10, most people will fuck up the skill check because it's usually a really difficult one. So the generator will explode and it will give me an indication of which generator they're at. Because I'll know, because it'll show me. There'll be a loud noise notification that happens. Okay? Now, it only does that to the generators that are being worked on, right? So, and usually there is people working on other generators when you hit it. So, that's where this comes in. Now, remember that generator that you initially kicked? Well, now you've put overcharge on the initial generator that you just kicked. So the first person that fucks with that generator is going to immediately get a difficult skill check the minute they fucking touch it. And if they screw it up, they're going to lose 4% on top of what they normally would lose for a screwed up skill check. And then of course, Darkness Revealed is my favorite. Every time I open a locker, as long as it's cooled down, any survivors that are within 8 meters of any lockers, keyword is any lockers, will be revealed for 8 seconds. Is it good? Oh fuck yeah. I've gotten a lot of 4Ks with this ability. Because somebody is always near a locker, within 8 meters of a locker. I don't know why, but they are. So I'll see somebody, sometimes I see everybody. And if you want to be a dick and you don't want to use overcharge, you could put Lethal Pursuer on there. And then every time it shows you their aura, if they're near a locker, it's going to extend that by 2 seconds. So instead of 8 seconds, it's going to be 10 seconds. if you wanted to be a dick. Okay, I'm gonna roll with this, I think. I do this usually because I know most people suck at difficult skill checks. Some people are expecting those quick ones, so they're good at it. But like, there is a vast majority of players. The average player is not good at skill checks like that, difficult ones. That's why this ability is so effective. Because you're not gonna run into those. Not every player is gonna be perfect at difficult skill checks. There's gonna be a lot that cannot do them. Therefore, you're gonna see a lot of explosions happening when I hit a generator. Right. Still searching for a match. Okay. What do we got here? Pressure pack, Moonlight. What's that say? Aggie? I'm sorry. Yeah, I think it says Aggie. Aggie, Moonlight, and Fresh Pack. Yeah. So as soon as I see that Steve, as soon as I see Steve in his sailor outfit, I go like this. As soon as I see that. You know why? Because I see sweaty motherfucker. That's what I see. That guarantees sweaty. Or toxic. One of the two. Whatever you want. Whatever comes first. Alright, so Ghostface would like to just make an announcement. It's kind of his thoughts. What do you think? What does he think? What do you think he's gonna say? Let's find out.
They should call it Toxic by Daylight, starring sweaty, toxic, whining survivors who need to get out of their parents' fucking basement and enjoy life instead of being a toxic bitch 24/7.
Couldn't have said it better, buddy. Couldn't have said it better. Oh, I couldn't have said it better, buddy.
Thank you. Now let's get to work on killing these toxic piggies. Now let's get to work on killing these toxic piggies. My bad, I meant bitches.
Oh God. I love this thing. Just love this voice changer. Alright, we got everything checked off, Ghostface?
Rage quitting enabled, check. Toxic bitches, check.
Alright, good to go. Oh. Here comes the sweaty bitches. Let's find us some toxic bitches. I bet you they're up here fucking playing around. Oh, hold on. Bingo. There's a bitch right there. sweaty bitch. Come here. Stop struggling. Oh, here we go. Rage quitting enabled. She just tried to get off the hook. There's a survivor over here. Did she just get off the hook, you little slut? Oh, she's over there. She's over there. Are you ready to die, bitch? No mercy. Get out of here, you sweaty bastard. So we're going to go over here to the locker and we're going to open the locker up and find out where they are. They're all over there. I'm going to be the last face you see. Oh, you waited for me. That's cute. Probably not the smartest idea, though. Okay, you think you're fucking good. Okay, cool. So we're gonna fuck her up this time because it's gonna get blocked. Go, bitch, go! You're gonna need that pallet. You're gonna need it, you fucking hoe. Because when I get you, you're gonna die like a pig. Running into options, bitch. Wrong fucking move, bitch. Now, you toxic little fuck. Coming and actively fucking looking me up, eh? She came right to me on purpose and fucking tried to fucking taunt me. Boom! That's what you get for that shit. That's the first time. The next time I'm gonna fucking gut you. Oh, somebody's near that fucking generator, I see. Oh yeah, now you're gonna bleed out. So now all I have to do now is just follow you, and you'll bleed out and drop. So you've got one of two options here. You can just get stabbed, like that. Get teabagged, like that. And then get hooked and killed like this. See ya! I have no mercy for toxic bitches in this game. There we go. When they fucking come up and find you, like she actively came right to me and then ran away and did like a little teabag and then ran away. That to me is being toxic. When you're actively trying to find me instead of like fucking doing your job, like that's basically what she's doing. And she's, instead of going after the objective, she's going after me instead, right? She's trying to come after me. Judgment Day is here, bitch. Know your place, you fuck. Hold on. I couldn't resist, sorry. Let me do it again. Hold on. You can't start the fucker. I'm gonna teabag your stupid ass now. You want to start, Dwight? You want some now? You want some too, bitch? Who else wants some? Anybody else? No? Now the $1 million question we have to ask ourselves here is, where the fuck is she? She's healed herself. So she's probably over this way. And she's probably gonna go up here. She thinks she's clever. In that building, I know she is. she is, there she is, there she is, there she is. Alright, Dwight. You are mine, pig. Mine. Now I gotta hurry up and get over there and get to where she is. Because I got somebody to fucking kill. And I gotta get to her right away. You didn't think you were gonna get away, did you? Selfie time, baby. Say cheese. Nobody leaves. Oh my! I told you it was a sweaty. I told you it was a sweaty. Prestige 95. Damn. I think maybe that person might want to go punch themselves in the dick 4 times. Because that, my friends, was the poorest fucking performance I've seen from a Prestige 95 in a while. I thought they were going to be better than that, but apparently not the case.
It's so nice to destroy players in this game that actually think they're gonna win, and they got owned.
Mm-hmm.
I bet they probably reported me because winning.
No.
Come on, Tans, you fucking know by now this is not the end yet. I'm just getting started with these sweaty fucks.
Yes, that is true. So I didn't mind that one. I didn't mind that combination. I bet you they didn't like it though. You know, this is a really good one to use as well. Make your choice. Really nice ability. So the whole point of this is when they get rescued, the person that rescues them, well, they become exposed, and I get to see where they are. That's the beautiful part. Let me see what else I can use actually. No, where is it? There's another one I wanted to try out. Where is it? There's two actually. There's two in this category that become very nice. You can use this one, which is really not very. It's exactly what it says, cruel limits, because it really is cruel. Because when they finish a generator, this is why you don't break pallets. If you use cruel limits, don't break pallets. And the reason why is, well, every time they finish a generator, all places default, whether it's a window or downed pallets, they become blocked, all of them, for 30 seconds. So no matter where they go, if there's pallets down all over the place, they have nowhere to go. And they will literally stop and let you smash them right in the face because they know they're fucked. Or this one, which is really good as well. Whenever the obsession loses the health state, your terror radius gets transferred to the obsession, and you become undetectable. And it's set for 32 meters. So when that survivor goes to run back to his friends to get healed, they're gonna run from him because they're gonna think the killer is right on top of them, when it's actually him that's causing the problem, not me. That's the part that's funny. I've seen this in action. It's fucking hilarious. You see Buddy go to run to get healed by his friends, and they're running away from him because they think the killer's like right there. Like, oh no, the killer's right there. Uh-oh. See what I can get for now. Oh fuck yeah, I'm gonna use this one. Where is it? This is a very fun one to use. This is a really good one to get survivors on right here. Because it's so dark and he blends in with all of the surroundings. So unless they're looking at your face or they're looking for your face, they're not going to see you. And you can sit there and mark people, scare them. Oh no, it's Jigsaw. Jigsaw.
Oh my God, Ghostface, we meet again. Do you want to play a game with me? This time you will die.
Oh no. Ghostface. It's Jigsaw.
Fuck off, Jigsaw. You're such a little bitch hiding behind a puppet.
Donald, what do you think, buddy?
You know what we need to do when I get elected? Make Dead by Daylight great again. Behavior is good people. They're doing great things. And I just think we need to give them credit for fucking Dead by Daylight up.
Well, I didn't know you felt that way. What is this I'm hearing?
I think I have to take a shit in Joe Biden's office when I get elected. I hear he had a gold seat installed. Recently, great people, I tell you, doing great things with our money.
What's up, bitches? Deadpool here. Don't forget to take a shit on the mat on your way out. Thanks. Imagine if I got added to the game. People would be so upset. Their dicks would probably inflate.
Damn, Deadpool. What the fuck?
You're looking at me like you want to touch me, and it's very disturbing. I don't look at you when you're watching porn. Oops, did I just say that out loud?
What the fuck?
Well, I hope you don't mind, but I took a shit in your tub and I didn't see any toilet paper, so I just used the cat. Hope you don't mind. P.S. It wasn't me.
Fuck.
Well, that was a good talk. Now, if you will excuse me, I'm gonna go touch it for an hour, chat later, and oh, I almost forgot I left the front door open and the cat might have got ran over. P.S. You might not want to look. K, good chat.
Damn. Okay, I'm gonna go and get shit done. Not what he said, but damn. Didn't know he was gonna go do that. Alright. I'm gonna get some shit done really quick. I'll be back, guys. Don't forget to like and subscribe. You know I'm funny.